Hi, how we doing? Hello. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. How we doing today? Welcome, welcome. It is another Final Fantasy day today, but it's extra exciting because we're doing Hildebrand quests today. We're doing the Hildebrands. I'm excited. I feel like this will be good. I'm looking forward to doing this one. This set of quests and the post-Moogle quests as well, I'm really looking forward to. So, I'm excited. How is everyone today? Jackie, thank you so much. Sniping the first again today, Jackie. Well done, well done. And thank you very much for your check-ins, everyone. Neri, Payla, Lenny, Jackie, and Lucky. I appreciate that. I hope you take very good care of your bunnies. Your brand new little bunnies that have joined your family today. I hope that you treat them excellent and no eating them, Neri specifically. But hello. I like vaguely remember some of the Hildebrand stuff, because I feel like I did a little bit of it to get the outfit. So there's an outfit that you can get, right? That's like the Hildebrand outfit. So once we unlock that, I don't know which quest line it's for, but once we unlock that, that'll probably be the only like different outfit that I have on my glamour plates. I did also before stream, I updated my glamour plates a little bit, so I got a new necklace that's very cute, and sus, what do you mean sus? What are you talking about? What do you mean sus? I've color coordinated my outfits to my classes, so so now it changes color when I change class. Isn't that cute? Isn't that fun? Always sus. Wow. Can't believe this. So rude. So I spent like 2/3 of my entire gil allowance just on like dye and glamour stuff, but that's fine. I did get some like the Emperor's New Clothes jewelry, because I forgot to put them on the plates yet. I haven't done that, but hello again. It's been so long. Happy Mother's Day, mommy. Love Mal. Hi, how you doing? Hello, Pokemon. Hello. It's fucking wild name. It's kind of funny though. I assume it's for the meme. I mean, if it's not, I mean, hey man, you do you. I saw it yesterday and had a little giggle. Oh. Yeah, it was Mother's Day here. So I called my mother this morning and chatted to her for a bit. So that was nice. Probably won't go out. Mum was, I didn't organize anything originally with my mum. And then when I called her this morning, she was telling me about how she like went out last night and apparently got a bit wild. And I was like, oh, good thing we didn't have breakfast then. So apparently my mother is more wild than I am. So I'm probably gonna catch up with her another weekend, so that'll be nice. But I hope everyone else had a good Mother's Day today, if you celebrate. Yeah, it's, I don't know, I didn't do anything. I know a lot of people who did do stuff, but I was kind of, by the time I realized the date, everything was booked out. Like, there was no restaurants available, like, at all. Your wild night is Stardew collab? It is though. I get wild on Stardew collab nights. I do. I don't know if did I ever share the finished picture that my mum painted for me? I don't know that I did. So my mum, actually, for my birthday this year, my mum painted me an Atheria portrait. So I think I shared a work in progress, but maybe not the final one. Or maybe I did. I don't remember. I hung it up this weekend, so it's fresh on my mind. Fresh on my mind. Glad I made you laugh. You did. Oh. There's some interesting names. What was there was one? It was something like your future boyfriend or something. Something I don't think that was it, but it was like similar to that. I saw that once. That was kind of funny. What was another one? There's definitely been a lot. People are very creative with their names. I have a cup of tea today. I just finished my cup of coffee just before. And I also have some, what is this one? Chamomile, honey, and vanilla. For tea. So, thought this would be pretty nice to have. I figured my voice was going to get a workout with these quests today, so I thought it might be a good idea to have a cup of tea just to help warm up the vocal cords, you know? Because I find like, I think Minfilia's voice, especially, doing that one, is like really rough on my vocals. So if there's like a lot of Minfilia dialogue, I'm in trouble. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do the voice, okay? Follower I had called Special Edition Tactician. Oh, yeah, that, you're right. That flows off the tongue really nicely. That is really nice to say. Those 3 words specifically together just roll into each other very well. I do like that. Alright, I'm gonna dip over to the other screen. Just so that I can show you my outfit. Okay, see? Look, I'm in a purple outfit today. I've got purple. So this is my ninja color, is the purple. And I got like this little necklace. You can't really tell it's there. It's very discreet. It's like a little white flower with like a neck chain. But it's cute. I thought it like went with the outfit a bit better. And it kind of overlays over the purple choker really nicely. Trevor Gardner called Platypus, which I'm not envious of at all. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that one. That one's pretty good. Alright, let me stop the music here. And then, put this on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I have purple for my ninja. Oh, old mate's head there. So, purple for the ninja. I have shockingly white for the white mage. But I got like the shiny white. Like the metallic white. Oh, the pearl white. Because I thought that was cute. The bard is like the darker blue. My warrior is hot pink. Look. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. JK, on Wednesdays, we wear warrior. On warrior, we wear pink. I don't know. Any combination of all of the above. Fabulous warrior. Perfect. Yeah. So I loved that. I thought that was cute. And then Summoner has like the light blue one that I originally had. Woman of culture. Exactly. See, I felt like I needed like the cherry red on something. And warrior just felt right, you know? Just to make Curious Gorge extra jealous. I thought that it was appropriate. This is a warrior that pole dances on her axe after a dirty and grueling fight. And, you know, she is a strong and independent woman. So, and then I have like the flower in the hair. So yeah, I thought that was pretty fun. I thought that was pretty cute. Which one has the lowest EXP on it? 53, 51. Okay, let's just start with warrior. Let's just start with warrior. Just an observation. Yeah. We can just start with warrior tonight. That seems fun. Rock our new outfit that we've got. So I am doing the Hildebrand quests tonight. So we have Women right here, who is the starter for the Hildebrand quests. I have no idea if I'm gonna get like area locked or anything as I do these. I don't think I will. If I have to do a dungeon, I might just need to get a weapon. But other than that, I should have enough gear sets to get me through. Just barely. I will barely scrape by through eye level checks, but the scraping by is all we need. We only need one more than whatever the minimum is. So, that's probably fine. So, shall we get started? Should we... Oh. Okay, there we go. I need to get lights. I'm hoping to be able to get some lights to make the tracking a little bit better. For my model, so I don't completely disappear every time I, like, take a drink or something. Without having to maybe try and turn my head, but... Yes, I'm excited, I'm excited. I remember these are quite goofy. These are also part of... If you're doing the Endwalker relics, these quests are compulsory. So, I know some people... I mean, I was one of them. I, like, skipped through a lot of the quests and didn't really pay too much attention. So, I do know that they're a bit silly and goofy, but I have no memory of what happens. Oh. So, yes, we can probably get started. Alright, women, what have you got for us? The rise and fall of gentlemen. An old acquaintance of women is at wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. Okay, we got a phoenix down, apparently. Cannot be used during battle. Oh. The billowy plumage of the fledgling phoenix. A legendary bird that upon each fiery death is said to rise from its own ashes in a literal blaze of glory. When placed upon the body of one who is incapacitated, it will instantly revive the person. While some cultures insist that the tail feather's restorative properties trump those of down, these claims have yet to be proven in any sort of scientific capacity. Huh, okay. Except... I hear you've been busy as a bee, Atheria. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comin' and goin's. Being the active type you are, I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumours, am I right? But before that, let me ask, ever heard of a man named Hildebrand? Have you heard of Hildebrand before? No, I haven't. To hear him tell it, he was Eorzea's greatest and most famous inspector. Still, can't say I'm surprised you don't know him. To his credit, Hildebrand and his assistant had a knack for showing up when something shady was afoot. As for sussing out the culprits, well, he had his moments, though I hesitate to give him sole credit. Any road, 5 years ago, he gets it in his head that he's cracked the code of Mizea's 7th verse. Dalamud, the calamity, all of it can be stopped, he says, so long as he finds the hero of prophecy. And wouldn't you know it, the hero was Hildebrand himself. So he flies off towards Dalamud. Aye, that's right, he flew. Launches himself straight into the air somehow, ridiculous as it sounds. Of course, it's only logical that he's got to come back down. Though, it was only recently that we found his body. I had reason for bringing this up. Oh, right. So Nashu, Hildebrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumours I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildebrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay, so we have to go to the Lich Yard. So he's dead and all. Well, there's an entire quest line about him, so... Bark, bark. Pet the dog. So happy, so happy. Oh. Okay. Nashi Makaraka. Makaraka? I think so. Such a cute outfit. See, this is the outfit. This is the shirt that I want. I want that shirt. See? It's a nice shirt, guys. Look. Look how nice that shirt is. Okay. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Oh. Oh, you there? Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me? Aww. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. Ahem. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least, that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Aorzean hero. We travelled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down and he... Oh. Oh, I get a vision of it? This is all a joke. A big, funny joke. Right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Aww. Hildebrand Manderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Where did she get those clothes from? I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. Become friends with zombies. All in a day's work, you know? Teleport. I have to participate in the fate fallen zombies writhe in style. Over here, I guess? Dapper zombies. Yeah. The dapper zombies. Not just any zombies. They're dapper zombies. They're dripped out. That's the kind of zombies we're after. I guess I have to wait for the fate to spawn. We'll stand in the shade. Don't want to get sunburnt, you know? I could see if I have any hunt marks here. Where are we? Southern Thanalan. Lower Lenoska, Western... all of these are in Lenoska. Oh, I finished this Conjurer's hunt log. I didn't even realize I'd finished it. The Immortal Flames. Oh, Southern Thanalan. Here we go. An Amalja Herbidia in Segoli Desert. So that's down here. We're just gonna... while we're waiting... I'm gonna do these. Could probably do that. Zombies are people too. There's a level 47 quest here, guys. Where are the Amalja in the Excoli Desert? Oh, here? Looks promising. Bonk. Take him out. I could also do the, okay, I need 3 of those. I can also do the fates, like the, the Yokai Watch fates. Because I should have one that's in this area. Alright. Anything else in Southern Thanalan? Central, Shroud, Lenoska, Zanrak. Okay, that's up closer to where we need to be. Yeah, so Southern Thanalan, right? Oh, I can with this one that I've got. I just need to equip the Yokai Watch. That's convenient. Oh. Bonk. I can't see the... Okay. So I need 2 more of the archers. Here's one. Hi Alti, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are doing the Hildebrand questline today, but we have this thing where we have to wait for a certain fate to spawn. So I'm just trying to like essentially kill time and also bad dudes while I wait. The little squish? I love that squishy mode. We can go do this fade over here. Sure. I wonder if we do the other fades, if it'll help this one spawn faster. Oi, none of that. Unless there's someone up here I need to kill. No. Surely. Is there a cap on how many fades can be spawned in at once? Oh shit. We gotta go. Guys, there it is. The fade spawned. It's alright, gotta go. Don't mind me. Oh. There we go. Okay, cool. That didn't take too long. I was a little worried we were gonna be here for a while. Oh. Okay. So we have to kill... I don't know if this is how we become friends with the dapper zombies. By killing them. It spawned? Yeah, it did, yeah. Look, they're dressed in suits. Posing. A gentleman is rather than it does. Hi, Hydropist. How you doing? Hello, hello. Another dapper zombie. Okay, see, they're also attacking me. I feel less bad now. I'm not hitting them completely unprovoked. Not completely, anyway. Bonk. Okay, I need more of these dudes. Let's try and take a few at a time. We got these. Bonk. What is this? Delivers an attack with potency of 170 to all nearby. Oh, that's an AoE version. Huh. How about that? You good? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I got warrior. Easy game. Is that it? There's one more apparently. Oh, no, there we go. And I got a legendary medal. Convenient. Okay. Show the curious parchment to Nashu. Hi, there were zombies and they were all dressed in suits. It was crazy.
Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me. You'll see. So, tell me, what did you learn?
Curious parchment. Writ upon this map of the Sigoli Desert in a flamboyant, flowing hand are the words a gentleman is rather than does. Oh, that's what they were saying.
Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends? That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sigoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sigoli.
Okay. Back back to the Segoli. No. Nope. Bark, bark. Oh. Shit. Mount Guide. I was thinking of taking the Mount Roulette off so that it just runs through all the mounts. Let's try that. Let's try that for a bit. Since I stopped using only the Chocobo, I'm more open to all the different mounts. Mount Flex. Yeah, look, a lot of them were just cash shop mounts that I got on sale. Alright, on special. Oh, showing them all off. Yeah, I like having the Mount Roulette, to be honest. Sale, yes. The only one I didn't get on sale was the Sheba. But yeah, I like using all of them, because then you get to see them all. What's the point of having them if you don't get to ever use them? We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, Nashu. Is this the spot?
I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader shows himself, we strike.
A gentleman is rather than does. Oh. Oh.
Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger.
My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Oh. Spare these two fair ladies your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird! No, it's an airship! No, it's the inspector?
We hear and we obey.
The inspector. His outfit's a bit worse for wear.
It is you! It really is! You! I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand.
Hildebrand? Zombie Brand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombie Brand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector.
Inspector Overlord. Inspector Overlord.
Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours.
Uh-oh. Those bombs. Maybe I should have actually paid attention to these quests. Seem pretty fun. Yeah, I've heard these are very fun and silly. Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Oh, they are bombs. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my...
If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying.
Whoa. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my... Whee! Death. The face. Oh. Not the horn noise. Oh, he's still good. Normally, I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution.
Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildebrand remembers me!
Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh. We get to find out. How convenient. Oh, this picks up where Nashu left. Hi, Applin Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Oh. Whoa. This definitely feels like referential to those like 80s horror films. Got the name right the first time. Yay, I'm glad, I'm glad. Sometimes I butcher names. So oh, I'm glad. Thank you, thank you. Oh, he's got his flower on his head. Oh, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And, for that matter, who am I? Oh? Another zombie? Multiple zombies. Why do they have, like, glowing marks on their skin? The double take at the grave. Oh, they seem friendly. That's kind of cute that they're like, oh, yo, one of us. Let's go make friends. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. Remember when I first started the Hildebrand questline? They're so silly. They're so funny. Oh. And who might this fine lady be? Could she perhaps be one of my many Oh, but what is that faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case? A case? Complete. Alright, we completed the first quest of the Hildebrands. They're a welcome reprieve from what's to come in other expansions. Oh, because they do a set in each expansion, don't they? Because aren't the don't you have to do them for the later, like the relics? A mild concussion will not sway Inspector Hildebrand from his true calling. Hildebrand quest for every expansion except Shadowbringers. Oh. Why'd they do Shadowbringers so dirty? Damn. Shadowbringers got left out. Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sagoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Uldar is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. You do to get currently. Ah, yeah. X-Pac was too good already. He was already top tier. It's the Eden X-Pac? Yeah. Worked on the Hildy quest for Shadowbringers, but couldn't get it done since COVID. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I see. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. So did they then, like, incorporate it into the Endwalker one? Or did they just scrap it? Shadowbringers was mid? Wow. They put what they'd done and put it in Endwalker. Okay. I'm joking, I love just want to bait. The audacity. Trying to get a rise. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. To take what they've already done and then put it into the next one. Third best. Fear not, law-abiding citizens. Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Oh, there he goes. Nashu.
Which way did he go, Atheria? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. Oh, and change my outfit too.
Change your outfit? No! You look so nice, Nashu. Don't change your outfit, please. I beg. Oh. Stormblood? Yeah. Oh. I feel like people seem to either really like Stormblood or like it's their least liked one. Change it, Nashi, so we can steal it. True. Yeah, never mind. That's the only acceptable outcome from changing her outfit. Agnes.
Beg your pardon? You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts.
Whoa, hey man, listen, alright? I'm just asking around, just standard procedure. Silver Nettle. What? You looking for a half-naked Highlander what likes to catch criminals? Well, I think I'd remember seeing a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. His mate's cousin's kid's best friend. That is very unfortunate. Down here. Works for Nintendo! I made this. Yoink is like, I made this. Oh. Botolf. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be best served by going to Women. The only rumours I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist or so, I hear. But when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... He doesn't allow his opponents to refuse. So what? He duels them and then just takes that... Like, he wins and takes their weapon, but he doesn't let them decline the fight? Women. Hi, I'm back. You know what's crazy? I met this Hildebrand guy you were talking about. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, just why were they dressing up like dandies? Women! Hey, women! They'll almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen and they're walking the streets of Uldar. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked.
You checked. How come now she's had time to change her clothes, but Hildebrand hasn't? You do seem to be hale and healthy, which, begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did ya? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable woman is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I'll make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden what said her most... This knave assaulted a young woman as well? The audacity! I should fly to her side at... Why, if it isn't the lady from the Sigoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu, we must away. Oh, he didn't even hear the rest of the information. I don't really dislike any X-Pac TBH. Now I think about it, there's one patch in one X-Pac that was kinda eh. Omega X-Pac was meh? Omega is in Stormblood, right? Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. I'll take the name, though. If it's a competition, I'll take the name. Wimond believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildebrand with his investigation. Well, Atheria, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers' Guild most every day. Good luck with the Inspector. Inspector, that has a nice ring to it. Do we get a title that says Inspector? I kind of want a title. It's like Inspector. I think that's the reason you didn't enjoy. Oh, you didn't have like a really good group for it. That kind of makes sense though. I feel like the group really does make or break a raid. Oh, it's like Inspector Gadget. It's been so long since I've heard it. I don't even know if that's right. I feel like I feel like that's right. I feel like I got that bit right. I don't know how the Inspector Gadget part of the song goes though. God, watch that be stuck in my head. Savage alts in Dawn Trail. I do a savage. Hello, hi Cassie, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. 4 strength, 4 stam, Inspector Gadget Bell. Level 18. Yellow Moon.
My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you?
Oh wait, Hildebrand's already here.
A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world?
I took a tiny Stardew break, but now I'm back into the 100% Delulu. Yes, love it. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Yes. Drink of the 100% achievement hunting. See, Neri's gonna do a 100% run of Stardew too, aren't you, Neri?
I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart.
What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft?
Hi Joshi, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, it is Blue Quest Day today. We have the Hildebrand quests all lined up for tonight. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, hi, hi. Alright.
Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to have been taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone.
Oh my goodness. Every day is Blue Quest Day. What do you mean? What do you mean?
So, the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk's tapestries.
Oh. Are we all going?
What monster would steal my pure heart?
The duelist, probably? I know that's crazy. That is a wild assertion. If you do an MSQ, I'll buy a bottle of Milkus and drink it live. No, I can't be bribed. I cannot be bribed. No, I'm impervious to your bribes. You can pick the flavor. I will resist. Except lychee, because I'll hurl. Do you not like the lychee flavor? Or is it just that it's the lychee one's especially bad? Yellow Moon.
Oh, I don't know. Are you sure this is going to help?
I just don't like lychee. Sacrilege. Lychee is delicious. I do like, sorry, an aside, distraction. I like that they have the minion enthusiasts for the event, like scattered around in spots where they'd normally have decorations.
It's a minion eat minion world out there, and with Komasan, I'll be unstoppable.
That's cute. Sorry. Yes, that's all I had. There are crates here. What are the crates for? So is your cult? Yeah, your cult is yucky. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? I mean, it's tasty. Ah! You're wrong. It's okay to be wrong, Neri. It's fine.
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? And naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse, in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Why hasn't she fallen asleep? Oh, they're gone now. I wonder if that's relevant. What does this store sell? Novelty gear? Oh, I could have had a dapper suit. The dress is cute. This way. So I was thinking, right? I've got the plain black one, right? Like this one. And I was gonna save that for when I pick up Black Mage. Conspicuous crates.
That crate's looking at me funny.
There's someone inside the crate. Where could my pure heart be? No, it's not. It's not okay to be wrong. Oh. Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, nothing unusual happened, but I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. And naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 score ponzas, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
120 ponzas! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Did he?
There sure are a lot of giant crates in Uldar. At the Weavers' Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too.
It's definitely something to do with the crates. I didn't even notice them at the Weavers Guild.
Stand back. I am on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. Nashu?
These crates are everywhere, Atheria. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open... Oh, of course. I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun.
We're gonna blow up the crates? They're full of spiders. Oh, no. No, not like this. Not like this, please. I love that we're just gonna blow up the crates though. Spiders and milkus. Ugh. Yucky. Yucky. Nashu's delight. Many cope with grief by taking up new pursuits, such as travel or exercise. Nashu chose to study explosives. I love that. That's honestly iconic. Whoa, there's a ton of dudes in there. Also, I was about to say, even though it's not the same color pink, I do feel better that we match Nashu. Perspiring man. Oh, gods, have mercy.
Whoa, there were people in there. Well, I guess that explains the breathing and... Isn't that Yellow Moon's pure heart? Inspector! Oh, Inspector, look!
Oh? At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess whilst recognizing his weakness. He carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Oh wait, they're wearing yellow. Are they Yellow Moon devotees? Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm, and should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping and nothing untoward. Yeah, we weren't gonna put it in a jar, honest. Bruh.
You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve?
Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Jesus Christ. What the fuck am I watching? Goddess. Devotees. But of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. Standard... Wait, Neri. I feel like... Is that a self-call out there, buddy? I am not standing... Oh. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Whoa. Oh, well-informed woman? Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims as weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your powers of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such... I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks.
Hello, VB lady. Hi, Slayer. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome back.
Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume? You're looking well for a dead man.
Ugh. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Her hair though? Her hair's bright purple. It's cute, isn't it?
Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty chill day today, which was nice. And then I was really looking forward to doing the Hildebrand quests tonight. Oh.
Yes, yes. Very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet.
They just rush off. It's okay, I'll take the information. Hildebrand quests are insanely fun. They are! They're so silly. I don't know how many there are each X-Pack. Can't believe the bribe didn't get you. The Hildebrand quests nearing. I've been looking forward to these. You really thought about it. I did. If I wasn't doing the Hildebrand quests, I would have done it. Oh. Ellie, the Immaculate Deception. Across all expansions save for one. We were chatting about that earlier, actually. That it's not in the Shadowbringers one because they had issues with like COVID, so they pushed it out to Endwalker. He'll be around for a lot of the game. Yeah, I like doing these. I feel like for the later X-Packs, I'll do the same thing where I just set aside a whole night to do it, and just do those quests. I skipped them. I skipped them. I did not do them. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. I suppose, since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. Wall of shame time? What do you mean? What do you mean?
The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well.
The victim is a perpetrator as well? What do you mean by that?
I look forward to seeing how the good inspector chooses to handle this case.
The victim is a perpetrator as well. Okay. Is he one of like Yellow Moon's Oh, this is in a different location. I see. You riding? What you riding? Bark. I love this little guy. Look at him. So happy. I'm sad. Aw. Get a little pet. Sorry. Distracted. I just wish you could pat him while you were flying. Look at him! Look at the way he runs! How he sticks his tongue out and puts his ears back while he's flying. Look how cute. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Expressing my right to riot? Wow. Wow. Humphrey. Looks like a gladiator. Dry bone? I'll give you a... wait.
I'm Humphrey. And you are?
Oh. At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honour and my blade. See for yourself.
You mean you won? That's amazing!
Humphrey? Oh, okay, I see. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartano. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou we were. Coy was a dab hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can... That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar! Scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, snivelling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. And if that's enough to... as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Look at me. My flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. He's gone bald from the stress of losing his sword? That's kind of funny. That's a little bit funny. Oh. All right. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the corrosion. I've no idea where he or the sword is. Stress can make you go bald? Fair. Fair and valid. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with the problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Okay, so we are helping you, Humphrey, just to be clear. Do all inspectors dress like that? I've never met one before, so I don't know what to expect. That blade was a rare and ancient relic. He can't possibly think he'll recover it so easily. Alright. Listen, Nelly. We've got this, okay? We can do it. Yet what drives this man to always claim his opponent's weapon? Pride? No, it must be deeper than that.
That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. It just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honourable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Yeah, it kinda would. Elazar's sword. Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. Okay. Is Nashu around here somewhere? Where's Nashu?
I haven't seen Nashu. Oh no, she's here. She's talking to old man. But I can't. What are you doing, mate? Hello? Not suspicious at all. Eve.
Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The travelling merchant Jajonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left.
Okay. Traveling merchant. We saw where Ellie was. Oh, the gang's all here now.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honourable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. Tisk tisk. You should endeavour to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me. I say we search the spring first, before declaring all to be lost. I mean, that does seem fair. We should at least check it out, right? Forgive me. I could contain myself no longer. What kind of fool parades about in an outfit like that? Was he some sort of mummer? Lamau. I mean, he has not changed his outfit. He is still in, like, a raggedy suit. Okay. Is Humphrey still down here? He is. Okay, he doesn't have anything new to say, though. Down here. Looking for a sword in a spring. Get it? It's like, oh. The sword from the lake. I forget what it's called. I think King Arthur took it. Excalibur. Yeah, that's the one. It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. Excalibur, sometimes spelt as well. Not certain which is specifically correct. I think I've seen B-U-R most. That doesn't necessarily mean it's correct, but I feel like that's the one I've seen more frequently. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? And then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Ugh. No, please. Don't do this. No. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So, come, my friend. Come and oil me up.
Wow, that's crazy. This is just like that time in that hot spring where I had to oil up that goldsmith dude. Salamander oil. A thick, sticky oil collected from the underbelly of a river-dwelling salamander. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into my aching flesh. Blech. Oh, don't stand like that. No. Ah, the pain multiplies, manifold. Gently now, gently. No. Fuck him up. This is what you asked for. You wanted this. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods, yes. At last. My muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. No. 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 He's gonna catch you everywhere. I hate this. No. Right there, yes. Keep doing that. Just like that. Just like, oh, yes. Now, once more. With feeling. No. With feeling. Oh. Oh, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good woman? Bro. Name my shark. Gerald. Muddy Pebble. I hope it's a dude. Yeah, but if it's not, you can call her Geraldine. It's the perfect name. Holy pot, okay. And a muddy bottle. I don't think we're gonna find a sword inside a muddy bottle. Too close to Geraldine? Okay, fair. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you've found? Worthless bottle. This is not the sword you are looking for. Useless rock. A completely useless and unremarkable rock. Come now, what were you expecting? A rock that keeps curls away. Irrelevant potsherd. Well, at least you didn't pick up a rock at random like some people. Oh. Getting called out here, hang on. No sign of the sword Jajunpa mentioned, I say. Ah!
Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway?
Did something cause you to... Oh, it's a sword. Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke shit.
Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uldar and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Okay. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. We're giving him a fake sword. Is this really the best solution? I don't know. What if he knows it's a fake immediately? Then what? Then he just gets mad at us because we brought him a fake sword. I'm not sure about this. I'm not entirely sold on this idea. But I suppose it's the best idea we currently have. Oh wait, is Humphrey still... Humphrey is gone, okay. He might be in a different spot though. In here? There's Humphrey. One of those is a hunt mark for me. The dude by the box is gone. Here. Okay. Hello, Elazar. Let's hope he doesn't notice that it's a fake. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ.
Inspector, I brought your change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu. If you would just bring me that case... Oh? Oh! Inspector. Inspector Hildebrand. There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? I dare say not. I love that. Look, his hair's sparkling. That's really funny. Oh, he's like slapping it. Fuck, that's hilarious. The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you... It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge for me! Ho ho! At last the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. He's still putting stuff on his hair. Well... Oh my god. That's so dumb. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible. So bold.
It's so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. He is exceptionally something. I'm really looking forward to you narrating the Heavenwards ones in like 2026. What do you... Nah. No. We'll be up to Heavensward this year. For sure.
Cool. Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing.
What? Oh. Old mate's got his hair back. Whoa, he's naked. He's bald and naked. This man is aerodynamic. But it's like end of Heavensward. Hildebrand sponsored by Keeps. Oh, nah. We'll get through Heavensward this year. I'm sure of it. Hildebrand. No longer family friendly. Christian stream out again. What? What? What did I say? What did... Oh. He's dead and all. Oh. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and a rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the Blade of Legend? The Blade of Legend. Dude, those pants look so comfy. Naked for... Oh, right. Right. Filtered water. Water purified using a complex method of passing it through several layers of charcoal and rock. When Ath accidentally gets a new bottle of hockey. Instant unfollow? What? Unfollow? Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits. This bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hildebrand will return in the Three Collectors. Is that the end of Realm Reborn Hildebrand, or nah? Or is that just a patch end? Breaking the fourth wall.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins.
Buried with the pumpkins? When were you looking through pumpkins, Nashu? You reacted pretty quickly to Neri Maid? What? Oh, Jackie. That's different. Can't support DGen? What? What do you mean? Little dude.
Pumpkins sort of remind me of, Oh, no, it's gone. Never mind.
Huh? I do not get it. Ellie. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you are curious about the duelist's declared target? It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The Treaty Blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or, it was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her.
And should the duelist strike when I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told she has a fondness for rare flowers, the sort to see in Camp Drybone cells. You can come along, if you'd like.
We're gonna go buy some flowers. Oh, I could just teleport there. Dude, why'd they just give me, like, bottled water? For me...
I had a feeling you couldn't resist the pull of a good story. Since you're here, why don't you choose the Althic Lavender to buy?
Althic Lavender? That's from Gridania. For the thirst? True. True. Oh, no flowers for me. None for you, sorry, Neri.
Here you are, miss. Thanks for your patronage.
Was it for love or money that you killed him? Excuse me? It was you! What is Huh?
Have you gone mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow.
Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought I did it for the money. You two. He's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. Inspector? At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession?
It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think?
I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Dolorida will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Ooh, okay. Purchase the Althic Lavender to Dolorida. At Horizon. So this is the lady who likes fancy stuff. Dog. Dog, dog. Bark, bark, bark. This place. Get flashbacks coming through here now. Of that one treasure quest. Bark. Bark, 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 bark. Wilfred? You have business with me, adventurer. Oh. Fair.
I believe you have something to present to Lady Durilda? Go on then.
I look forward to the tunic flashbacks whenever you see a croco. Wow. Wow.
Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you have come looking for work, you are too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now, remove yourself from my sight before I have you arrested.
Whoa. Althic lavender? A fragrant variety of lavender rarely found in the arid lowland regions of Thanalan. How about now?
Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, changing, unchanging, like mine. Now, get out. Forgive us, Lady Dulrida. We mean no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious, violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to collect the collector's blade, yes? I read the Mithril Eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized. Or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman.
Oh god.
Ah, but you may see for yourself. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now, look on my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it is Hildebrand.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige.
She does the little cat thing. Oh, that's cute.
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice.
The look on her face. The shock. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance in pursuit of me? Whoa, hey, listen, man, don't flatter yourself. That salamander oil thing, that was one time, and under duress, no less.
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me.
Here he is. She's playing hard to get, Hildy. Wow.
The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue.
Don't give up, she has more oil in her pocket. No! Where? What pocket? I don't have any pockets.
Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Brearden, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady.
Oh, he's so butthurt.
Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand Manderville and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. 2 rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know naught. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. She's so excited. A little kid.
You see, I do not want nor need your help. Brereton is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase? There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so...
That vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. The way he points at his head and he's like, bing! With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Bing! Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened? Oh, that face is terrifying.
I picked up the vase in Uldar, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got so scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. 5 of us? Oh, Maria as well. And Ellie. Oh, never mind. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Brereton. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. You understand? Hello! 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 Thank you so much for the raid! Sploradorali? Is that... I'm sorry if I butchered that. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You said it perfectly to 1%. Yay, I got it right! Yay! Thank you, thank you. How was your Final Fantasy 14? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Chiel. Hello, Dat Cookie Eater. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Shelly. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know who I am, and you might not if you're brand new here, my name is Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I'm a variety gamer and bunny VTuber. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm currently trying to play every quest in the game. We are still in Realm Reborn.
But that's fine, that's fine. We're doing Hildebrand tonight. But other than Final Fantasy, I also do a ton of other games as well. So I do Indie Fridays and I have Collab Tuesdays as well. So at the moment on Tuesdays, we're playing through Stardew Valley because they did like the massive like 8-player multiplayer. So we do that on Tuesdays with a bunch of friends. So yeah, welcome in, welcome. I hope you're all doing well today. What were you up to in Final Fantasy? What were you guys doing? Are you raiders, questers, playing for the first time? This is my second time playing, but the first time I skipped a lot of it. We were doing Uwu. Oh, dying in Uwu. dying in Uwu. Look. A lot of respect for even attempting it. So nice work. You'll get there. Oh, welcome. I'd like to try and do an ultimate one day. But I need to start smaller with some Savage first. Just cleared this week, but the re-clears are rough. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Soon. Yeah, soon. I'll have to try and do, the coils. I'm hoping to do the coils, like, unsynced. So that could be good to do. It was a great one to start with. I've heard that it's, like, the best one to start with if you're new to doing ultimates. Because I did, I cleared DRS, Delibrum Regine, on my main. And then Nova was saying that if I've cleared, she was like, oh, if you've cleared DRS, you'd probably be fine doing Uwu. So easier than some Savage fights, honestly. Some Savage fights are like out of control. You'd be totally fine in Uwu? Okay, cool. Uwu has had a lot of difficulty removed via power creep. Ah, okay. Is Uwu the, do you unlock it via, like... Forgive my ignorance. Because I know you unlocked, ultimates by doing the corresponding Savage. Oh, Omega. Okay, cool. Love P3S. I haven't done a lot of Savage. I've done DRS, and then I've done P5S. I think that's the only one I've done. P5S was a traumatic experience. Devour was something else. Oh. P5S Devour makes me feel something. Yeah, it makes me feel some kind of way. It's not a good kind of way either. Oh. Cobb was 4? Oh, fucking Devour. You say like Devour and then everyone's just like, oh, fuck. Fuck Devour. Oh. Yeah, that was something. And then you'd be like... if you were like trying to get pugs, and you'd be like post Devour prog, and then inevitably you'd get to Devour and like people would die and you're like, come on guys, please. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. But I was very relieved to clear that one, for sure. Someone's always having an off day in every P5S party finder. 100%. And look, I'll put my hand up and I'll say, sometimes it's me. Just lie and say you're a mecha head. Oh. But, yes, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you did have fun doing Uwu Prog today. If you do need to do post-stream care, please make sure you take care of yourself. If you need water, food, please make sure that you do that. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Did it on Black Mage? Oh my god. I can't imagine doing it on Black Mage. I did it as a White Mage. I was healing. Because no one else wanted to heal. So I was like... yeah, alright. I would have preferred being a DPS, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Tank is probably the one thing that I wouldn't... Like, I'd probably be okay tanking it, but it's like my least comfortable one. So, I'd rather not if I don't have to. Ooh, or a shield healer. I can't shield heal. I can only regen heal. Hold myself into tank main for the past few years. Now I'm forced to tank more than I wish I was. Yeah, I feel like once you learn how to do a role, then everyone knows that, like, you can do it. So they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna tank, right? And you're like, well, doesn't anyone else want to go? And everyone's like, not really. Literally take any chance I can to DPS. 100%. I do the same. Even like doing like roulettes and stuff, I'm like, I would like to go as a DPS, please. Most content as a DPS is free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So which if you're okay with time and stuff, which class do you main then? As a tank and a DPS. We can't neglect the DPS. I would say that of the tanks, Warrior is the one that I've played the most, but I actually don't mind. I've been enjoying leveling Paladin on my main. And then on DPS, Ninja would be my preferred, but I also like Dancer because it's aesthetic, because it looks cool. Paladin, Gunbreaker, Dark Knight for tank. And Monk, Black Mage, Bard for DPS. There you go, Jackie. There's another there's another monk. Another monk for you, buddy. Or Neri? Is it Neri also? Neri, do you also play a monk? Scholar for healing, but I'm not good. Mostly dungeons and normal raids. That's very fair. That's very fair. Monk best class. Oh, Reaper. Oh, that's right. That's right. Monk is base preference, frankly. Oh, Reaper's the one that Lucky also likes to play. I don't know. I think I just never learnt properly how to play Monk. Normally, if I've picked like one of each class as like a versatility thing. So I have a main from each type of like ranged, magic, melee, etc. So I've got White Mage is my healer, Warrior is my tank, Dance is my ranged, Ninja is my melee, Summoner is my caster. I think that's all of them. I am looking forward to trying Red Mage though on this playthrough, because Red Mage is kind of fun. I do like the melee and caster combination of Red Mage, which just kind of like scratches a little bit of an itch. Warrior's my favorite tank. Warrior mains rise up. Yeah, let's go. I just got the fancy axe. I've got my warrior outfit on, as you can tell. It's hot pink. Red Mage is fun. Used to play it more. Yeah, it is kind of fun, but I don't properly know how to play it. I just kind of like guesstimated. Like I never looked up a rotation or anything for it, so. Also like Monk, just leveled mine to 90 yesterday. Ooh, congrats. Very nice. Or just fun. Sometimes I struggle with slower jobs. Just zone out. Yeah. That's fair. I think that's why I like Paladin, because there's like a lot of buttons. There's a lot of buttons I can press. Yeah, it does do good hits though. Or it can solo a lot of higher content. It can, yeah. Which is good for like if you're trying to push through like a dungeon or something, and then it just happens like, you know, shit happens and you end up having to solo stuff. Like you actually can. I hate Paladin for that reason. Neri was complaining about that the other day. Neri's like, Paladin has too many buttons. I'm like, I like the buttons. Paladin's nice balance, but it got slower after rework. Yeah, I think I think because I've never played a level 90 paladin, I probably didn't notice. Like, it's not something that I notice. It's not like with summoner. When I first played, I played old summoner. And then obviously with Endwalker, they changed it. They reworked it completely. And I was like, this is boring. I don't want to play this anymore. I hate this. You know, I don't want to do this anymore. So I dropped it. I didn't play it for a long time. And then, been playing Summoner because I just don't want to think lately. Well, that's it. I picked it back up again as like I just want something brain dead. Like, I don't want to have to think. And it's kind of good for stream because I don't have to think too hard about it. So it's actually like a really good class for me to play while streaming because I can like look at chat or like more easily be distracted by other things and not like worry too much about what my rotation's doing. Not that I do that anyway. I mean, I fuck up my rotation all the time. So, full disclosure. I have bad habits on my ninja rotation at the moment that I need to fix. I keep doing it wrong. But yeah, I think the problem with ninja is that I know better, but I still do it wrong. Ath is never distracted raiders. I am thoroughly distracted almost always. I yap a lot. Honestly, it's a good stream if we get like 4 quests done. How many have we done? We've done a few tonight. I feel like we've done like four of the Hildebrand quests. She always always locked in. Yeah, always focused. I like learning DPS mechanics on Summoner. Been doing Uwu reclears on Summoner because I'm not used to the DPS parts yet. That's fair. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Summoner would be my first choice to learn like harder content on, but I would honestly be okay with like any DPS. It would be like Summoner, and then after that any DPS, and then after that healer, and then tank at the bottom. It would be like my preference. Decent amount. Yeah, see, I'm doing good today. For the people who are new here, I also read out. So I read out all the quest stuff. I try and voice act it. So I do my best to put on as many different silly voices as I can for your enjoyment. Because I enjoy doing it. I have fun doing it, so I hope you guys enjoy listening to it. I'm actually quite animated in my seed. I like move my arms around a lot. I like bounce around because I don't know. I get really into it. It always makes evil people British. Neri, I make everyone British. That's my problem. Interesting. What does it mean? It means British is the only accent I can do other than my Australian accent. It's a personal... No! It's not a personal attack. Oh. Truth or true, explain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Next evil guy. Cal Surfer. Oh, like, give him like a, yo, hey, dude. Totally radical, dude. Yo, dude, like, don't stop me and whatever. Xenos has to be a surfer, dude. I think that would actually break my heart. See, saved. Do you have to go get ready to sleep? 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. I hope you have an excellent sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Thank you. Where is it? Oh! Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh god, I've closed something by accident. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's cool. Ciao, bruh! Like, totally, dude. So, at the moment, we've just interrupted the lady who is collecting a sword, and then some mysterious man who is aerodynamic has threatened to steal the sword from her. and we are with Hildebrand, but a rival inspector has shown up who she seems to be dealing with instead of us. So instead, we're gonna go help this kid find a vase that she lost. So, which is, you know what? Honestly, respect to Hildebrand for helping the kid. Like, I appreciate that.
Maria dear, listen. If it gets dangerous, or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventurer for help. Understand?
Alright. It's probably fine. If she dropped a vase, I feel like it would 100% be shattered.
Out, out! I have forthcoming appointments with very prestigious guests, and will suffer your presence no longer.
Okay. Whoa. Alright, listen. Oh, Hildebrand's down here.
Eager to get started, eh? Capital. You have my leave to canvass the scene for clues. Mayhap you may even find a witness or two.
A witness? What? To the kid dropping the vase? I mean... probably? Can I go over the top? Shortcut. I love the little fatter cat. It's so cute. Oh. Look at this little pudgy dude. Look at her. Alright. Flamboyant Oath. 3 VODs uploaded. Nice work, Neri. Well done, well done.
A pox upon that thieving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? A vase. I know naught of what you... Ah, curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger.
There is something in the water at the man's feet.
Do the people of this land simply toss their refuse in the river? Every step is agony.
Okay, I don't see anything I can grab yet. Is there... something here? Up? Resting merchant.
That girl what run by earlier? Aye, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it doesn't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now.
Long gone, eh?
You say it was a vase, eh? I hope it wasn't valuable, because it's been swept far downstream by now.
Okay, maybe we were meant to come and talk to that one first. Senmin.
A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier?
No. Never mind then. Queer winged beast. A flying thing that old mate down here was talking about? Yeah, there we go. Chicken. That is a green chicken.
Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over...
Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, it's smashed.
Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me. I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice.
Your search for what, pray tell?
The demon bird that absconded with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Can we just glue it back together?
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel in the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find.
Okay. Oh, actually, can I talk to him again?
How could I have been so careless?
Oh, he seems genuinely upset. Hildebrand, why does this feel so familiar? It's Greg. Greg. Hey, Greg. Hotchan? Yoink. Oh my god, it's Greg. Okay, one more.
Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look.
Precious potsherd. All the Sultan's chocobos and all the Sultan's men couldn't put his vase back together again? Bruh.
Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all.
He?
Whomst? What manner of solution could he have? The vase looks to be beyond all hope to me.
Manderville dance? A shattered antique vase will not deter Inspector Hildebrand from his mission.
There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this vase, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low, so breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Uldar, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief, who kept muttering words, "The hammer. The hammer."
He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men.
He does look a bit frightful, doesn't he? Gilgamesh?
But where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green.
He painted the rooster green? Bruh.
In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg.
Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most like to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there that we shall begin our search. Okay, we're just taking this kid with us? Does that seem like a good idea? Search for the goldsmith. Should we not send the kid home? I suppose her mum won't let her home until she's fixed the vase, right? Nashu.
If a doblin became a zombie, would that make it a zomblin or a dombie?
You know what, Nashu? I never actually thought about it like that. Doblin carcass. I hope it's not going to become a zomblin. Doblin zombie. The doblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints lead to the north.
I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around.
Okay. Still around, you're saying? Gilgamesh is here. The gun.
This goldsmith is not to be trifled with.
Basilisk carcass. Look at his silly little face. He's yelling. Well, he was yelling. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
A single blow to the head. Impressive.
Oi, oi, hey, none of that, mate. What you doing here? I love that the rooster occasionally, like, cacaws, or does its little, like, chicken thing. Is there a Hildebrand here somewhere? An Ahriman. His handiwork is unmistakable. The corpse is still quite warm. You're a Hildebrand? I'm not a Well, I mean, my powers of investigation are unmatched, and I am Inspector Extraordinaire. So, you know, I'm glad that you could recognize my skills and abilities. Ahriman carcass. Atheria, Hildebrand.
Blech.
The Doblin, the Basilisk, this Ahriman, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. Jesus! That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Just a chimera, just chillin'? Made it just in time. Hi, Lycan, how you doing? Mayhap he is watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fibre of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. Dance? I'm Manderville Man, doing what only Manderville can. From the peaks of Curthis to Thanalan, Manderville Man. I cannot avert mine eyes. That is the dance of House Manderville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Oh my god, such a specimen of manliness, right? See, look, Atheria Hildebrander, coming right up. No shoe?
Are you really going to do the Manderville? Oh, I can't wait!
What manner of man can be summoned only through dance? This kid here is just like, what the fuck? Like, there's an Ahriman here, a Chimera right here, and we're searching for the dude that slayed both of them. And the kid's like, God, I just want to go home. Please. I don't want to be here anymore. Hildebrand, the time has come for you to do what only a Manderville can. We are as siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Manderville. Now you must use that knowledge. Go to the fallen Chimera and dance like only a Manderville can. Why is this here? What do you mean, Neri? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? Okay, I don't think these people have anything different to say. I shall maintain my distance for now, but fear not. Should aught go awry, I will fly to your side at once. Oh, this is fucking great though. The haunts is so good. Hey there, buddy. Hey, how you doing? How you doing there, bud? There's a hammer stuck in its nose. I didn't notice that. Wait, there's a hammer on each of its noses. Lamau. The haunts. I love haunts. God, this is such a goofy dance. The Manderville. It's the Manderville dance. Fancy yourself a Manderville man. You would do what only a Manderville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Manderville man. He comes. He's naked. Oh. Ho, 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 you have naught to fear from me. Naught at all. The only accounts I have come to settle were with the Chimera. His little booty shorts. No. Godbird. He's the goldsmith. We did a side quest in Camp Bronze Lake where he was scaring the patrons by hanging out. He was scaring all the soldiers because he was just like chilling out there, and the staff were like, bro, this dude just will not leave. And so we had to rub salamander oil on him as part of the side quest. I think it's, what level was it? I think it could have been a level 40 something quest. And then he leaves after you rub salamander oil, and he's like, oh, he gave us a ring. That's right. Pretty sure he gave us a ring as part of the quest. He's based on Dio from FF7. Wait, really? He's pretty great. I actually really like Godbert. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, Godbert. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? Oh, why? Why has he got to talk about gyrating hips? Please. The manly gyrating of hips. No. Wait, I know you. She of strong yet tender fingers. He calls out that we've done the quest. Is also mostly naked. Oh my god. He owns a gold saucer in this world. Dio owns it in 7. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, so he calls out that we've done the side quest. That's fun. I like that. But, more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the Manderville? If I did not teach you, then who? Oh! Spotted. Locked in. It's the scared face. Hang on, I have it. The emote's there. There it is. Off he goes. He's running. By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives. Oh! Nashu spinning? That was really funny. He runs in fear. God, I would run in fear from that too if that was chasing me. Love the scenes in this, right? The way they distort his face too. Oh! Oh, he's catching up. Hildebrand, Helidor, Maximilian Manderville. He just bonks his head in the ground. That was a new suit and all. 10 years, Hildebrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. German suplexed into oblivion. And a suplex that could kill the gods themselves, right? Such devastation. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son, you are Hildy's father. Godbert the goldsmith's a Manderville man, smithing as only a Manderville can. Oil him up, give him a tan, fit for a Manderville man. Oh my god. Imagine if he had the blessing of light, world peace would be solved way quicker. Maybe he does have the blessing of light. Maybe that's what it is. You heard Ath, oil him up. No, please. Not like this. Oh. Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. He is not ceasing. This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria. He's so serious. Ha! Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement. Oh, no. Please. TMI, TMI. Magic. Hold your applause until the end. Bergerot, guide my hammer. Whoa. Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Oh, uh-oh. Nonsense. I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you are paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of enquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too, innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you would put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time. No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else.
Mr. Godbert, sir, I don't think my mother's going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildebrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. X to down. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. First, easy. So I could be first, but Saf always beats me. You're 0th, Neri, remember? I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. The demon bird? Okay. Give the reconstructed vase to Maria in Vesper Bay. Alright, let's head back. I don't think she's gonna like the vase. Something tells me a little inkling bark, bark, bark. So cute. Oh. I love the Mamasheba so much. Look at those little legs. Look at him. So happy. Bark. Yeah. How good? This is from the Mog Station. Special delivery. Leave the dog outside. Okay. Hildebrand? Mayhap Miss Maria should be the one to present the vase. Okay. That seems fair. Bark, 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 bark.
I hope she likes it.
Not pants. What?
Mother, I brought you the vase.
By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your shenanigans? I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now see here, Lady Dorilda, not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in inconsiderable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... gaudy trash! Lord Manderville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations an esteemed gentleman such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets you with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady, it does indeed, especially that exquisite vase over yonder, although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Oh, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandervilles do so take pride in our work, and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats? Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Manderville, the man who took Oland Quiveren's seat on the syndicate. It appears there has been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Brereton. Consenting Inspector? Uh-oh. Hildebrand. Come, we have a thief to catch. Let us seek out Inspector Brereton at once. Nashu? Yeah, Nashu's there. I hope I did not speak overmuch earlier. My wife would describe it as proclivity to pontificate, but I prefer to think of it as an earnest desire to establish rapport with my fellow man. You did great, Godbert. Good work.
I think she likes it.
She sure does, doesn't she? Definitely not under duress. One little bit. Where are we meeting Brian? Outside? Yes, outside. Why are you still here? Allow me to elucidate. Lady Dorilda has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they have been distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
Definitely didn't get scared crapless when she heard it was rebuilt by Godput Manderville. Yeah, totally. Totally did not change her mind based on that specifically. They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. The sun behind him. Exasperated sigh. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity.
Lucky! Hello! Hey buddy, how you doing? Hi buddy, how you doing? How was your art stream? No! 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 You gotta put the R on the end. No!
Lucky to be here. Hi Jim! Hello! Hello, hello, hello. It was good, but I'm too tired. That's fair, buddy. That's fair. You've had a big couple of weeks. You should get some rest. You should definitely get some rest. Jim, thank you for the check-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. If you don't know Lucky, Lucky is my best buddy. We play together every week on Tuesdays. So we definitely spend a lot of time together, both in and out of stream. So I would really appreciate it if you would support Lucky. How goes the quest of tonight? It's good. We've been making good progress tonight. We've been doing lots of Hildebrand quests. We've been doing lots of Hildebrand quests today. I have not been distracted. Not a single one time, guys. Not a single one time did I get distracted today. Back me up, guys. What do you mean sus? No. Actual quest being done. Yeah, see? See? See what I mean? Fake news, surely. What? I promise we've done more than one quest this time. I know the last two times when you've come in, do the MSQ. Oi! Wow. The disrespect. Thank you, Lucky. I will do that after this cutscene. Not a single time. Absolutely fake news. Put the gun down. She made a quest and then added it to the game. Get derailed? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my god. Come in here, raid in, derail the stream. Honestly, fair and valid, I'd do the same. Oh. I've had derailing Ath is on rails for most people. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Oh. Like 109 times? What? What? But thank you for the raid, Lucky. What were you drawing tonight? What were you making? What were you drawing? I know last week when you had your drawing stream, you did your long Furby. Making Chad into little guys. Aww, that's cute. I love that. That sounds so sweet. Were they scary little guys? By any chance? I just throwing it out there. By any chance? You used the long Furby tonight? Iconic. I actually really like the long Furby. Not to me. Wow. Not scary to me. And then you look at it and it's like a horrific, like, 27-legged spider with, like, drooling. And, like, it's got, like, a bone in its mouth that it's eating like a dog. And Lucky's like, wow, it's so cute. Center Furby is next time. Oh. They were all pretty cute today, actually. Oh, okay. Okay. Long Furby's a nightmare fuel. Lucky's is kind of funny, though. But thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. I know you probably are very tired, so please take care of yourself. Have some food, have some water, get some rest. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is. I like Lucky's art. Lucky's art's so good. I love it. Even if it is scary sometimes, it's still good. We are doing the Hildebrand quest at the moment, so I'll finish this cutscene and then I'll go do the MSQ quest redeem that Lucky's redeemed. Good night. Gonna go eat dinner and eat. Yeah, good night, Lucky. Good night, good night, good night. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? You never thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Curthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come, or don't. I couldn't care less. Be seeing ya. Now she falling asleep again. Pray, forgive my lateness. A tall man, dressed garishly in red, wielding a halberd. I mean, he doesn't have a halberd. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in a ridiculous outfit. A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Ha ha! What reasons indeed? It is enough to make a gentleman laugh. Yes. I think Hildebrand sometimes can't see the wood for the trees. Okay, so I have to go do a main story quest now, which conveniently is very nearby. Okay, this main story quest has been brought to you by Lucky Kya. A wild MSQ. A wild MSQ quest appeared. Can't even see the forest. The forest is gone. He's not even facing the forest. The forest is like behind him. Do you have anything new to say? No. Dude's in a desert. Yeah, dude's in a desert looking for a forest. Okay, Minfilia. Moving on. Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Leave Uldar. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Atheria. Pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way.
Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time.
Okay. Short Minfilia dialogue. Hello, Alphino. What you doing, buddy?
Confound it! She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumours. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Sharlayan minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation.
Body was never found? That usually means they're not dead.
Minfilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation.
Oh, good hiding spot? True. True.
Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumours have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Illuid, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lenorska at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gugurju as to the veracity of these rumours.
Okay. Speak with Gugurju in Costa del Sol. Let me just check. Just need to see if anything's changed in here. Anything different? No? No? Okay. Nothing different. Usually when they change whatever dialogue they have to say, they make it really obvious. Like they change up where all the NPCs are standing. Okay. I also have horse. That was a coincidence.
Welcome, madam. Do you require assistance?
Okay. I wish to speak to Alphino.
Ah, you've arrived. Let us see if Master Gugurju can shine any light onto the rumours regarding Flamin. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, Mimikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, Atheria, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Egads, woman, if I'd have known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave.
Whoa, hey. Excuse me? Jesus Christ. What? Huh? Can I get that again one more time? What? You'd have what? Sus. Yeah, that's pretty sus. That's a bit fucked up. That's very fucked up, actually. Oh my god.
Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West, is it? West, is it? Thank you, Master Gugurju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same.
Everyone's stream Cato time. Thanks, Neri. Thank you. I hope you enjoy Cato time. Please pet the cats for me. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate it. Keep you posted. Easy, easy, easy. Sounds good. Thank you.
Ah, Titan's Bane. That is your title, yes. Pray partake of Costa del Sol's hospitality.
I like how he calls me Titan's Bane now.
However, do try to refrain from crude displays of martial prowess. This is a place of beauty and leisure, not the blood sands.
That seems reasonable. Okay. I just need to BRB for 2 secs. I need to top up water and whatnot. I will only be like a couple of minutes, if that. So now is a good time for everyone. If you need to stretch, grab some water, grab some food, get a blanket, get some popcorn. I will be right back in like 2-3 minutes. And I will not be long. Okay. Oh, wrong screen. This is the screen that I'm looking for. I'm gonna put music on over there. Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Oh, settling back into me chair. I had to get up and stretch. Oh, I was like all curled up in my seat, and it was not doing my back any good. That is for sure. Alright, so we have to gather information in Wineport. Is that... That's like over here. We can just teleport there. That's easy. Okay. Burgland? Bergeland?
I hardly need tell you this, but the trammels of social convention compel it. This is, of course, Master Bergeland himself, the greatest vintner in all Eorzea, and the master of Wineport. A vintner is such a limiting term, plebeian, don't you find? And so I think of Master Bergeland as a Vincian. Someday it shall be a word known to all, I fancy.
Edgar, you are full of shit, sir.
Well, if it isn't Atheria, the saviour of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Oh. I need to talk to another one over here as well. All kinds of stinky? Yeah, like you. You're stinky. Uh-oh, stinky. Junk Bar. Huh? You want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? Oh, I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Excepting yourself, of course. Except I don't count. In this outfit, you're going to exclude me? Shamani Lamani, hello. I see you have had many grand adventures since last we spoke, Atheria. You must share them with me sometime. Rude. Rude. I'm just returning the favor, Jackie. Just returning the favor. The girl from a little while ago.
One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. Always bullying. You and Lucky both. Uh-oh, were you catching strays from Lucky tonight, too? I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okay. Search for Flamin. So we're agreeing that this is actually Flamin. Because I do like that Alpha knows, like, we have to quell the rumors so that we can get Minfilia back on track. And then we go to Old Mate at Costa del Sol and we're like, yeah, that was Flamin. And he's like, damn. So now we're like, if anything, making the rumors far worse. Although it would seem this is, in fact, Flamin. Oh, big Gobu. Hoary Gobu? Why is he hoary? Bonk. Okay. I am in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and You Flamin? Flamin? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears we've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume. Minfilia, or should I say Acilia, is looking for you. Acilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you are dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me, more than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forests of Lenoska aside, when exactly will be the right time? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? A wine port, say? Hell yeah. I love Flamin. And not just because she would, like, dress down, Alphino. But that certainly helped. Oh, we're gonna be able to hand this quest in. Rescued yet again from the jaws of a ravenous Gobu. How quickly we forget the lessons of the past. Again? Wait. Did we already save her from a Gobu before? In a previous quest? Though I was not sorely to blame. Oh! Hi, Neon! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Neon! Thank you so much for the raid today! How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How was your Honkai Star Rail? Were you doing the... Because I think there was a recent patch, wasn't there? I was watching someone else play a bit of the Star Rail stuff. Are you having fun with the Realm Reborn? I am. I'm currently just handing in a main story quest because someone redeemed the main story quest redeem. So this one was brought to us by Lucky. And then I'm going back to doing the Hildebrand quests. So I think, did we get through like half of Hildebrand tonight? I feel like we got through like half of it tonight. So far. So I feel like we've done well. Slowly making my way through the story. Excellent. I didn't play through all of Honkai. So I played up to the end of the where the hunt people are. So I played through to that. And then I kind of like the Shinjo. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, I played through to that, through to the Shinjo where you fight like the big lady. And then that's as far as I got. But it was really good. I don't want to say any more because I don't know where you are up to in the story actually now that I think about it. Hildebrand, my boy. You're on the new... Okay, cool. Okay, phew. Alright. I said that and I was like, I hope that was vague enough. I feel like it was vague enough. But yeah, Hildebrand's good. I love the Hildebrand quest. It's so silly. It's very silly. So that'll be good. We'll probably do more of the Hildebrand next week, I think. If we don't... I don't think we'll finish it tonight, but... whatever we don't finish, I'll do next week. Your favorite quest in Final Fantasy so far? It's pretty good that they come back for each X-Pack as well. So I really like that it's like a continuing thing. The goofy expression send me, right? Where they warp Hildy's face. Oh. I really hate that they keep making me rub salamander oil, though. Oh. Only recently finished AR myself. That's fair, yeah. That is very fair. Don't worry, it's safe area, spoiler safe. Oh. But did you like Realm Reborn? People give Realm Reborn a bit of shit for being like Realm Reborn, but I actually don't mind it. I think it helps that I've been doing all the side quests as well, so I did like a big chunk of main story, but then I was constantly doing side quests, so it's not like, I don't know, it just felt like it broke it up a fair bit, so. Had a lot of fun? That's good! I'm glad. Final Fantasy XIV is one of my favorite games of all time, so I always like to hear that people are enjoying themselves playing the game. So yes. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I know that if you've been streaming for a while, you might need to take a break, so definitely do make yourself some food or water if you need. I appreciate the raid, thank you very much, thank you. Also did all the side quests, trying some of the extreme trials, and want to do some more raids too. Oh, that's awesome. That's so good. I'm definitely, if you know, if you're looking for, if you're looking for people to do stuff with, you know, oh, definitely hit me up if you need people. I'm also wanting to do some of the I'd like to try some of the I've just found a post-it note that I hid from myself under my desk. Oh, interesting. Jackie's also there, looking, waiting. Yeah, because I really want to do the what's it say? It's just like a number. It's like a code for something. I have no idea what it's for. I have no memory of putting it there. That would be fun. Yes. Yeah, I want to do the like, you know, the coils of Bahamut. It would be good to do those synced, because I feel like that would be fun. I think that's a post Realm Reborn series. It's like a raid series. Time Traveler asks, she failed. Repeat, she failed. Yeah. Would love to do coils too. Yeah, that'd be fun. And yeah, like the extreme trials would be good to do. So, yeah, definitely, I'm definitely interested. So, but yeah, I feel like I'm not too far from unlocking a lot of those. I have mail, apparently. I don't know what mail I have. So we're just finishing this main story quest. Essentially, we just found Flamin and saved her from a Gobu. Though I was not solely to blame for that foolishness. Ignore it for now, the mail. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, Alphino. This is not at all how I had envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. It has been quite some time, hasn't it? Is there a good one for... What have I got? Ring of Aiming. Oh, casting. Healing aiming. Sure, let's go for the healing one. No, the aiming one. No, wait. I don't need to do this. We are continuing the Hildebrand quests. I think I'm gonna use one of the Pray Return to the Waking Sands tickets. Okay, we're going back to the Hildebrand now. We have fulfilled our duty. We have completed the requirement for MSQ. Lucky instructions have been fulfilled. Is this where I was? Yes, okay, good. That damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I shall claim my revenge and weapon both. Okay. Gilgamesh is fighting some demons. Inspector Hildebrand would have you accompany him to Kurthus. Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk in accordance with Inspector Breredan's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. What's the bet we get there and then Hildebrand immediately disregards instructions? How immediately do we think he's gonna go off script? Whee! Whale. Whale. This poor sprout that can't fly, and I'm just like, stalking him with a giant whale. I'm so sorry. Cell Sword Sergeant. See, I'm totally conspicuous. Inconspicuous, I mean. Yeah, they'll never know I'm here. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade?
Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, sir.
At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else.
But sir, oh, bugger me. Don't you bloody move until I get back.
I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows? Mayhap keeping active will help me to stay warm. Oh, and should I chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Oh, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief, as we are. Come, Nashu, we too must answer the call of duty.
You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're undermanned over there.
Yes, it is I, the small folk, the giant 6 foot tall, or probably 7 foot tall rabbit. Yes, yes. You went the other way. Any halberd-wielding mummers shall answer to me. Yes. You see that just now? No? I don't think me eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You, wait here. Me, wait here.
Inspector, over there, look!
What is it, Nashu? Pray, tell me what you see. Aha! I see you, demon bird. You will not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu, we have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste. Okay, he's not up there anymore. Is there... Where's Nashu? Where'd you leave Nashu? There is naught out of the ordinary here either. No luck, We have scoured every chicken. We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that, having learned that his opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildebrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Oh, Gilgamesh. There he goes, Greg.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave.
That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use.
Oh, isn't that a halberd? By the 12, is that the self-same spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it? Wait, propelled him to the moon?
It was buried in the snow.
Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavour to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worst comes to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Is Gilgamesh gonna run? He didn't see them. Propelled him to the moon? Yeah, when he propelled himself to Dalamud to save the planet from the dragon. He was propelled there. But that looked like the halberd that Greg uses. So where did Greg get it from? And where did it originally come from?
Cool, it's cold out here.
Take your post, my good woman, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildebrand is ready for battle. Okay. This is probably gonna go fine, I'm sure. Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you? Oh my god. I love that my character is just in this outfit. Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so? If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was wielded a musket barrel. Uh-oh. 'Twas one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Ah, how I yearn to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. Uh-oh. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Grr. Now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. Uh-oh. This spear and I have travelled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse.
Oh my god. This is so goofy. It is.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was mine, was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him.
Greg's got the dumpy.
A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah, you are all beyond reason.
Ah, yes! My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be a coup de grace.
Well, my plan thus far is flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can.
Got it. Speak with Hildebrand? Okay. What's nice you got to say?
Which way did he go, Atheria? Did you see?
His name isn't really Greg, is it?
Oh.
Lest you find my advice unsporting, I remind you that your duty supersedes any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess.
Oh shit. Saf was calling me mum. Oh, hello, Saf.
Me mum.
I called me mum this morning. Hildebrand.
What are you doing?
Nash, you. Sorry, hang on. Wait, let me. Nash, you. Miss Ellie. Oh, my good woman. It is a relief to hear your footfalls. As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you. Oh. Hi, hello. Yo, this slaps? What? There he is.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive. I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian, content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last, I understand. We were fated to duel, you and I. Best me, and you may have the spear. Fail, and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage. Ha ha ha.
You sure?
For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time.
Embiggening? You're slightly taller. Okay. I don't know how long. Are you online, Jackie? Battle on the big bridge now accessible. Yeah. Do you want a queue? Does he say anything? Oh, hang on. Do not worry about me, my friend. I shall extricate myself in due time. Should have made a party finder? True. That's fine. Invite. I can just see how long the wait's gonna be. Around 2, got a DC hop. That sounds good. If anyone is around and would like to participate in Battle of the Big Bridge, I'll give it a couple of minutes and then I might just see if we can like queue straight in. I will go as whatever. Oh, okay, I can go as a healer. Okay, I'll do that. Oh. Okay. Cool. I was a bit worried that I might get my decision made for me based on eye level requirements, but all good. All good. So yeah, because I'll go as a healer. Yeah, I'll just see what the queue is, and then otherwise I can make a party finder. There's not like a lot of party stuff in here. Or do you reckon just make a party finder? Can try Q. Yeah, okay. That sounds good. Oh. Do I have you already? Is that you? Look. End fire? Okay, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Was this Hildebrand or the weapons quest? This is for Hildebrand. So we're doing the battle on the big bridge. So if you're online and want to join us, feel free. We have spots. I'll queue it in just a sec. But if you're coming over, I'll wait for you. Yeah, it's like the big fancy like bridge thing. I didn't even know that they did like that cool cutscene where they had like the big long bridge thing and then it like swirled around. Can play with Sophia. If you're able to DC travel, there's currently at the moment you can DC hop is the only way. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Tata. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Maybe when they do that cross-server thing. It's up now. So you can come to Materia. I think all DCs can come to Materia, or is it only 2? Is it only NA? Yeah, so you're able to come to Materia, but Materia can't go anywhere. So we're stuck here, but everyone else can come visit us. So you're looking for help? I can help if you need it. Oh, that'd be lovely. Yes, please. If you're around, that would be lovely. Thank you, thank you. On the DC? Awesome. Yes, we're doing battle on the bridge. That's the one. Maybe next time then. No worries, Akechi, no worries. Just finished 3 hours of FF7. Oh, that's a long haul. That's a long haul, yeah. Time for a break. A break and a snack, probably. Oh. Can help if you need any more peeps. That'd be awesome. If you're around, that'd be fabulous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the assistance. Sometimes with the materia queues, they can be a little something. Is it still in party? I don't have it up in Party Finder yet. I can add you to the party if you like. Awesome, thank you. And then once Neon's around... Woo, light party. I'll queue us in. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long if we queue straight in. If it's a crazy wait time, I'll put up a party finder. Ping is better than the last time on OCE? That's good. I feel like the ping hasn't been too bad for people actually coming over. Like I occasionally see it, but it's not like it's not like crazy. Oh, are you on Sophia? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 200 plus. Oh my goodness, when you're leveling an alt there. 180 right now. It's about what I get for EU. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that is better for sure. I remember when I came over from... So before Materia existed, I was on JP for a little bit with a different character. And I remember when I first played on Materia, I was like... Whoa, like, this is crazy. Like, I can single pixel dodge AoEs? What? That's crazy. Alrighty, awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, I'm just gonna... Tend to wait till the last minute. Yeah, I'm definitely like that. Alright, we might have an extra tank. Jackie or DPS, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Hi Rox, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Alright, that should be good now. Battle on the big bridge. I can DPS. Okay, all good. All good. Thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna... ready to check just in case. I think it won't update yet. There we go. Alrighty. Oh! Instant pop. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because Atheria is a little bit quiet. So, I mean, it's busier now that people can DC travel here, which has been really nice. But sometimes, like, queuing into stuff is, like, sweating. Party find all the time. Oh, nice. Oh, that's lovely. Well, thank you very much for your help. I appreciate it. I love how goofy this is. Alright. Let's play Do I Remember How to Heal? Okay. It'll be fine. I don't remember fighting this guy. Hi Kuma, how you doing? Hello, hello. This is one of the side quest trials. Oh, I'm a toad. Oh, oh, oh. I am Frog.
I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you.
Okay, there we go.
Just too much for me.
Oh, he's on his knees already.
Whoa.
Rude. Join with Party Finder? Yeah, so you unlock it. You can queue it normally as well. But, yeah, you only get it once you do the quests. But they're not main story ones. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, yeah. They're like blue quests though. So weird no one told you about this one? It's the whole Hildebrand quest line. They're really good. They're very silly. No, it's not a blue, it's a blue colored quest. Not a blue mage. It's like a
I must say, I quite enjoy.
Are there gonna be more frogs?
I feel we've gained an understanding.
Yeah, so there's the blue quests, the gold quest, and then the main story quests. So the blue ones indicate that they unlock something. So whether it's like an area, a dungeon, like beast tribes, stuff like that. Those are normally the ones that show up in blue quests. Like I completely didn't do this at all.
Rocket punch!
Uh-oh. Alright. Only focus on main story? That's fair. Yeah, I've been doing all the side quests alongside the main story. So I kind of do it all at the same time, which has been nice. Or unless someone drags me through something. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And Kitu's so cute, right? I love the little chicken.
Well then.
Give me the sword, sir.
That's enough of a beating for now.
Oi! Oh. There they go. I don't actually know what triggers that berserk. I always face roll this one. Yeah, I normally like face roll. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Fabulous. Oh, Hildebrand's managed to extract himself. Alright, GG. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna disband. Forgot about that cutscene. Yeah. It's a pretty good, storyline. It's so silly. He sounds a lot goofier than the voice I gave him, though. There's just a bunch of swords on the floor. Broken swords at that. Are these the replicas? Oh, why, Greg? Why?
Are you dead again, Inspector?
Are you dead again? How many swords did he drop while... Wait, doesn't that one there look like Elazar's sword? But even to my untrained eye, this is obviously a counterfeit blade. And so is this one. And this one. What in the world? Wait, all of these are counterfeit blades that Greg had? This was the early story? It escalates? Yeah. It gets, I think it gets a lot crazier, doesn't it? Briarden. Well, when we gave Elazar that quote-unquote replica blade back, he said that it was his blade and he remembers every scratch, etc. on it. So what if that is the real blade and then all of these are the counterfeit ones that Gilgamesh has? How did he get all the counterfeit ones? Alone, yet still armed. In any case, he seemed satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. With the delivery? Okay. Elixir. Having received the blessings... okay. That's just a recap. Alright, let's go hand this one in. Go. Whee! So pretty. Alright. Oh, yes. Yes. The escalation is real. I see, I see, I see. Okay. Darilda. Okay, I don't see anyone to talk to. From this group. Is that the real one? I love that Hildebrand also held his hand out as if he was handing over the sword, but his hand was empty. Like he was just mimicking what Briarden did.
Oh, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection.
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that, in your case, by the way.
Thanks. All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief.
There you are, Inspector Briarden. Oh, sorry. There you are, Inspector Briarden. Why did you not wait for me at the docks?
Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade?
But didn't we just give you the treaty blade?
Uh-oh. Oh, maybe the kid realized it wasn't her mum. A mask. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant.
The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade. Only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person.
Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it? Oh. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Let's see if I can reconnect. Hang on. Oof. No, probably logged out. Okay, hang on. Yes. Go back. Let me try that again. I really want to get through that cutscene. Okay. That's fine. Here, I got music, hang on. There we go. That's alright. It's cool. It's cool, don't worry. Technical difficulties. We'll be right back. Let me just get back into the game. Oh, I'll try and get back in. Hopefully. The maintenance isn't until tomorrow. Yeah, there's maintenance tomorrow. Go back in already? Okay, perfect. Didn't need to close it. Nah, I find that when I, there we go. Whenever I disconnect like that, I find I have to restart the game because it doesn't like logging back in. Give me a sec. Alright. Oh, watch it. Okay, no, there we go. Alrighty. 43, yeah. People are logging back in. Yeah, I find I need to like restart the game because it doesn't like registering. If I try and log back in straight away, it's like, no, you're already logged in. Or it's like you didn't disconnect properly or something. And I'm like, oi. Oi, let me in. I'm at the gates being like, let me in. Let me in. Okay. So, it should have just reset us back at least. So we wouldn't have lost anything. It'll just reset us back. So I'll just try and get through the cutscene to where we got left. See, look, the way he like holds his hand out. He like copies the other dude. Yeah, isn't this meant to be her daughter? And she's like, sauce. Alright, where... Okay, we saw her come in. We saw her be like, oi, where you been? What the fuck? Alright, old mate runs off. Finds the mask. I remember this bit. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Only the halberd. Right, here we are. This is where we got disconnected from. Oh dear. I mean, at least it was easy enough to get back in. At least it didn't go down for very long, which is good. I just need to wait a couple of seconds because there's an ad running, so I don't want people to miss out. After all that, I don't want people to miss out still, so I'll give it a sec. But once we finish this quest, I'll probably wrap it up for tonight. And then we'll pick up more next week. I don't know how many more quests there are. But what I reckon for next week is we finish off the Hildebrand quest. And then we pick up the Relic quest for Realm Reborn. So I think we do that. And then that means that when I can try and progress that for a fair bit, if I can. Because there's a step with the Realm Reborn Relic, right? Where you can farm fates. And you farm the same fates as the ones that are part of the Yokai Watch event. 14 for Realm Reborn. Okay, perfect. I feel like we're like definitely over halfway through then. Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. You all good there, Briarden? If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Oh, done 8, 14. Oh, 14 to go. Oh, the way he like writhes in pain. Oh my god. Oh. I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Braden. Wow. Piss off. Piss off! 400 years I have slept. 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Your what, mate? Your what? Very well. I and I alone, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Bro. Now, Kith. You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon! That's so funny. Wait, is that statue of Lord Lolorito? How dare you all laugh at a time like this, after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mummers.
You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later. Just you and me. Aww. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Manderville Man. Oh, he's got clothes on now at least. Mostly. Mark my face, O phantom of many faces, for it is the face of the Manderville Man. The face of the Manderville Man. The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul, can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Manderville man find his Manderville wife? Oh, a case of indecency. Whoa, hey. Hey now. Hey, listen. Nashi.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special.
I love the Coblin's still here. Wait, what's out in the water? A shark?
Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
Why is he puckering up? No. No, please, no. No, I beg. Don't do this. Not like this. Alright, but that is going to neatly bring us to almost exactly on time. We did run slightly over, but pretty close. The timing was pretty good. We would have been on time if we didn't get DC'd. So, that's pretty good in my opinion. But we will be back with more Final Fantasy XIV next weekend. The next stream will be on Tuesday. So we will be back with Stardew Valley, our big Stardew Valley collab on Tuesday. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Neon, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also, Lucky Kya raided in as well, and Sploradorali also. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. If you are here from any of those raids and you had fun here, I would appreciate if you were considering chucking us a follow so you can find me again when I'm live next time. I do plenty of Final Fantasy XIV. I also play indie games every Friday. So there's lots of different things for you if you are interested in that. Until Tuesday, or whenever I see you next, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you choosing to spend your time here with me, and I hope to see you again next time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, goodbye.